Just what I need. Hope you're ready. I've got a reputation to protect.
Tracking movement.
Coming at me now. Now it's my turn. Come get it.
We prevail. For now. That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin...
And find Dahlia.
We need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier's school as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There is never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you are leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon. A new mutant on their own. It is a difficult life.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Yeah, if Magic respects Storm, that says a lot about her character.
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm puns are brewing. Don't you worry.
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I'm eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you?
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
The Storm is joining us? I wish it were under better circumstances, but still. Oh, I'm fangirling pretty bad right now.
Glad to have Storm on the team. Hopefully we can find her missing student-to-be.
We'll find Dahlia. Until then, I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself in front of Storm. Wish me luck.
I put out some feelers for Dahlia. Kid won't be missing for long.
Magic must really admire Storm. I haven't seen her this chipper since, well, ever.
Oh, I wish I'd seen the look on Sin's face after she was bested by Storm.
Sin messed up big time trying to bite Magic. Heard Storm put her in her place.
So,
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up!
You know, you're not as intimidating as you think you are.
What brought this on?
Oh, it is just a feeling.
Feelings don't just come from nowhere, Hunter.
Okay. It is something I have noticed over time.
You don't see me as hard to approach.
In the beginning, yes, but I saw that it was part of your armor.
A defense mechanism, huh? Close. I'm used to being business most of the time, and it's hard to shed that mentality after hours.
Do you enjoy being perceived as intimidating?
Depends on the person. I am always glad to hear what you think of me. Find me again for next time.
Hey, hey, Hunter. Anything else on your mind?
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Help me, pretty please. My charm won you over.
What's good?
There is truly nothing better than a cold drink with good company. I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
Hmm.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
You insist?
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me. Training pays off.
All right then.
Well met, Hunter. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This should be quick. How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Good day, Hunter.
This should be useful.
You wanted it? You got it.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Stay out of trouble. Bye.
You feeling all right?
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
This feels all too familiar.
Hold position until they re-engage.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Together we...
Better than I had hoped. Is that your best?
As ordered.
Our friend is down.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
What is it that keeps this monster from falling to pieces?
Hail that.
You cannot hide from judgment.
Leave some for the rest of us. Weak, even for Hydra. Consider it done.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
This is what you came for.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
For the mother!
They move to the shadows.
Not good enough.
This changes nothing.
A change in their approach.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
forces of nature conspire against
That'll work. You are too weak to serve her.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. There is no escape.
No pain. The darkness builds within you, Hunter. We're not done yet.
That punch left a residue.
No time to lick our wounds. As ordered.
One of ours is down.
You know what to do.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature. light is on our side.
Your timing is perfect.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I will show you true power.
You only delay our meal.
Look to the skies.
Now that was something.
Your fate is ready.
Support units on the move.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Elements bow to me. elements have blessed me. Chance.
You will suffer for that.
Their strongest was no match for us.
Maybe now you will find peace.
I return for the guilty. Our reputation precedes us.
Everything appears to be going according to plan.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Make way for vengeance!
I am impressed.
Hell has chosen. To the slaughter. Even hell has its limits.
Brace yourself.
Whoever gets the job done.
It is time.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
and pet a cat in the same shop. It's pretty great.
You are the best.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
That looks good.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I'm available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
That's very generous of you.
You do not share yourself?
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I'm not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I am sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
A new member to Haze. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
secret.
Time to take it to the next level. Later. See you around.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
What are we building today?
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. I'm here if you need me.
This should be useful.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hunter, hello.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Gotta leave the hooks on hiatus, otherwise we can go in the furniture.
Dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. I do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead
of you. Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Will never forsake her.
I needed a good workout.
We've got incoming fire.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation. This should help a little.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? I think we lost one. Don't let them sneak up on us now.
They're displacing!
Sure, why not? What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Precisely what I needed.
Take more than that.
You will have to do better than that.
On camera, on the move! Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
I can handle it.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started.
This should be good. Hope Hydra has good insurance. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I know that wasn't your signature move. This shouldn't take long.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's do it. hang in there.
We've got support coming. I've got your back.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. Get it done any way we know how. Ought to improve the odds.
You have earned it! Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
They won't know what hit them.
Time to slow things down. All lines up.
I will not let you down.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
It is time. I feel more like myself every day. Hiding in plain sight. Welcome assistance. Your fate is sealed. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Dodge this.
They move to the shadows. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. As a child, I feared the serpents of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Hail that. The advantage is mine. Their time is short. Weak, even for Hydra.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
Don't let Lilith and...
That explosion just shorted out half our system.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Don't mind if I do.
Good riddance. Engaging.
Fair enough.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This shouldn't take long. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? I'm saving my energy till we need it. Precisely what I needed.
was about time. I don't mess. I'll use whatever it takes. Ha! They're almost here. Hold position. So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
Fail, Smydra!
Roger that.
Will fall.
It's a good thing caretaker to wake you up. I'm going in. Hell with that.
Behold the light's gift. The power of the light.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Heroes in effect. Enough with the runaround. Ah.
You are holding. Oh, I thought we were finished. Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy. even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Getting it done anytime around. Sure, why not?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Here we go. Oh, big deal.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Let's do it. They don't know what hit 'em.
It's about time.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
You had
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. It's gonna take more than that.
This should help a little. I'm saving my energy for later. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Here we go. They don't all have to be pretty. Uncle Tony's got your back.
I owe you one.
Hardly a flesh wound.
They do not stand a chance.
It's about time.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly paid you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
That'll work.
That's not gonna stop me!
Keep an eye on that one.
You think that hurts? Barely even noticed it.
Here we go.
Love the effort. Sure, why not?
Just another scar!
Get the gun in the back. Don't mind if I do.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Boom!
Did you try that already?
Crude, but effective.
They're almost here. Hold position.
That shield of yours will make a fine trophy.
You got incoming fire. This should be good. Ought to improve the odds. Lilith saw that? I hope so. We've done it!
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
And don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Crossbones really did a number on you guys. Know why? It's because I wasn't there.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
Damn, Turf War's hurt.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
I have an idea.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers' stronghold.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker, even. I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes.
I'm glad no one inside the tower was hurt during the chaos. Except for the actual tower. But buildings are replaceable. People, not so much. I hope Tony isn't taking it too hard. Oh, I doubt the richest man in the world is worried about the cost. Avengers Tower was a symbol of strength. Watching it fall must have hurt. Taking down Hydra will always be satisfying. It feels very cozy here. There's lots of stuff to do.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back. Oh, I wish I could have analyzed that gamma explosion. Oh, and of course, I'm sorry Crossbones destroyed Avengers Tower. Does Hydra have a tower we could explode? If not, there has to be some way to recreate that explosion. So now we have to fight Bruce Banner's brain, too. I bet his brain can't take a punch. I'd love to get a taste of Banner's blood. You know, for science. Hydra's recruiting team must be pulling out their hair. You don't make a bad first impression.
Crossbones gets a 0 on my mercenary score sheet. Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
This is not a game, Deadpool. It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
A little joking would probably help.
See? You get it.
But no pranks. Not everyone will be in the mood for that.
Don't let the mess fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room. Morale has been since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
That is true. Everyone seems defeated.
I feel for him, you know?
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
I understand what you are saying.
Didn't know you were part of the Body Snatchers Club.
Yes. My collar helps me stay in the light.
I'm joking around, because what happened to your pals gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I relate to them, okay?
Do not worry, Deadpool. We will recover them.
Then we can all trauma bond. It'll be totes fun. Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa Claus.
Please do not do that.
Boo! No fun. Sure, he made Avengers Tower go boom, but it was a sloppy job. A merc with class doesn't put Joe Schmoes at risk. We don't get paid for that. The tower can be rebuilt. You ever try putting a person back together? Ugh, too messy. I call dibs on the couch, but I'm willing to be the little spoon if anyone asks. Oh, I bet your mom is pissed. Can't ground a grown adult, sucker.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once. I hope we avenge their tower sooner rather than later. The Abbey's too crowded with heroes, and I need my private space. I'm going to go hide in my room and process all this pre-apocalyptic superhero drama. I really hope all these extra Avengers moving in means I have to share a room with Nico. Ugh, I don't do roomies. Yes? You have problem?
Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault. MJ must be freaking out. I need to send up some sort of spider signal to let everyone know I'm okay. Tony Stark can rebuild Avengers Tower. Tony Stark can rebuild pretty much anything. The New York City skyline won't look the same without Avengers Tower. Excuse me. I'm gonna go web myself into a cocoon with some flamin' hot Cheetos and a good book on particle physics. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider...
Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who.
I need to check on Aunt May. Can somebody, I don't know, astral project me to Queens?
Hunter, she sent the world a message. Not even Earth's mightiest heroes can stop her. But wait, there's more. She also achieved her objective of looting the Avengers' secrets. Gotta be impressed. I mean, Lilith's not someone who believes in half measures. Sounds like we gotta up our game. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat them.
There goes my dream of living in the Avengers Tower. Lilith ain't messing around, is she? Maybe we can call this place the Avengers Abbey. That's a nice ring to it. Nah, that's not right. This is where the Midnight Suns were born. This is our superhero hideout. Man, I just wish I could have brought my bro...
You might feel like you need to hold back and...
Emo kids for life. The Midnight Suns will house these Avengers refugees here in the Abbey. There really shouldn't be any difference between us and them anyhow, even though it feels like we're perpetually stuck at the kids' table. We're all on the anti-Lilith side. We'll avenge the tower together. I really hope we don't have to double bunk. But if we do, I call Ileana. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be. In battle, we must make sacrifices. Tony Stark, let's send him.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. The Abbey will shelter all of us from Lilith's storm as long as possible. You know we will recover from losing an ally, Hunter, but we've also just handed over a Hulk to our greatest enemy. Saying our situation is grave is an understatement. Lilith seeks to crush symbols of hope only to break our spirits. It reeks of desperation. Let her have this petty victory. We will mourn our loss and rise stronger. The world needs us now, more than ever. Let's get back to work.
Heads up, Hunter.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
Be careful who hears you say that.
What do I have to be afraid of at this point, hmm? Besides, there's no harm in having respect for your enemies, especially one who used to be your mother.
I am not so sure.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear. Feeling well today, dear?
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him. Perhaps Banner still may prove an ally before the end. Hail, fellow... Can emo kids be singular? None can foresee the role Banner
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave. Aliens, clones, rampant AIs devised by my own hand. Never foresaw demons.
Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our
friends. I suggest...
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got... And it's clear to me that what happened... Yeah.
I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
In battle, we must make sacrifices. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Yes, you failed, Tony. You should have taken down Banner when you had a chance.
I know. I messed up. I just didn't have the heart to kill him. He was my friend. I loved him like a brother. Damn it, why didn't I...
Your own intellectual...
My intellectual pride. Just what the hell are you getting at? Arrogance. How dare you?
I dare because I have to. We are not in... with...
You know, this...
battle, we must make sacrifices. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Vampire? Well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I'd prefer to be alone.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
There is nothing you could have done for Dr. Banner. Nothing any of us could have done. Lilith is Lilith. And Banner is only human, after all.
If you think that, then you don't know him. Bruce is one of the best of us.
Good and evil mean nothing to Lilith. A whisper from her and even saints kneel at her feet.
That's not what I mean. I've never met a man with more mental and emotional control than Bruce. He knows what it's like to have a voice inside your head telling you to give in. If he couldn't stand up to Lilith, I can't help but question our odds. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends. Almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way mad. Berserker even. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
Crossbones really did a number on you guys. Know why? It's because I wasn't there.
Feel the torment within you. pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
Peace? Purpose? You make monsters, Mother. Can you truly not see what you have become?
Monster. A human concept, born of ignorance and fear. Exactly the constructs I seek to free you from. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
Close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today?
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is... just... well, satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, It's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do. Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Does understanding your joke require me to know French?
Not exactly, it's more play on words.
Did you assume I would know what parkour is?
You have no idea, do you?
No, I do not get it.
Should have known after it bombed the first time.
I am not surprised to hear that.
Hey, I nearly got a chuckle out of Blade.
Nearly.
He did that thing with his eyebrow. You know, his silent, judgy face? But I think he did it to cover up a smile. Aw, you didn't need to do that. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their Golden Boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our...
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
Hunter, if you have a moment. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Hey, you. Is there something you wanted to tell me? think NASA is still working on suspended animation for deep space travel. Maybe they should try your technique. Did Tony put you up to this? This better not be some long, drawn-out gag at my expense.
are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
The legend walks among us. What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Can I help you?
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our gamma accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Later.
Oh, poor thing. I feel... It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
What's up, Hunter?
No! Oh, and you were so close.
Hey, Hunter.
I am glad you brought this up. I am unhappy with how you have treated me.
Oh man, was it the ancient thing? Because...
As your elder, I expect breakfast delivered daily outside my room.
I'm not the best cook, but...
I expect you to launder my battle garb after every mission.
There's a washing machine? Magic said we had to use the creek...
And walk Charlie twice a day. Do not touch her waist, for its hellish nature will make your hair fall out.
Okay, you're definitely one of the kids. That's an impressively straight face. And it's not even my birthday. Wait, what day is it?
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she's kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
You're pretty cool, honey.
I will never get used to that.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I...
Please. Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
You earned a place here when you led Venom around New York City. The Avengers? They just showed up.
Mind if I keep you around for ego-boosting purposes?
You know where I live.
Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
You're the absolute best.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today?
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is just, well, satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not. It's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, it's a better use of my time than arguing about
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart. What is this, an old-timey dance? What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is...
And you were so close to knocking that...
What do you think? You don't think...
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
When we hang out, it really really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
You're showing the rest of us up.
Hunter, if you have a moment. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Hunter?
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony.
I do not know.
Yeah, that makes two.
How are you? I do not know what I would have done if put in Tony's unfortunate position.
Yeah, that makes two of us. It's so easy to criticize someone's decisions from afar with, I would have done this or I would have done that, self-righteous crap. Truth is, none of us can ever honestly say what we would do in a situation until we're in it.
Agreed.
It's refreshing to talk to someone around here who doesn't pretend to have all the answers for a change. Well, I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
The more the merrier, right? We can use all the help we can get, especially if they're willing to live in this place.
Hey, Hunter. Sorry, didn't see you there.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me a target.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
A wise choice.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
This'll make a difference.
Do your thing.
You're looking well, Hunter.
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam coil in the hallway. Third stage. These should definitely give you an edge. Don't forget to write.
Stay out of trouble.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.